Hello.
Hello, everybody. I always wait these days a couple of seconds to let it tell me that there's people that I'm live. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Sprints. I feel like it's been ages since I've done these, but that's not true. It's just been a while since I've had someone else with me. And today I have the amazing Paige from Pages with Paige.
Hello.
I think there's probably people who already know us here. I can see we have Erin, who is having a party, and we have Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Erin. Um, so they are subscribed to both myself and Paige. But if you happen not to be subscribed to either myself or Paige, please do so. Paige's channel's in the description, and yeah, you can jump on and do that thing. What will you be doing today, Paige?
I'm tossing up between doing some editing, filming, and actually maybe picking up a book, considering I am 96 pages into Kafka in the Shore, and that's all I've read this month.
Wow.
Which is unusual for me.
It is unusual. You've been busy.
I've been slumping.
Sorry, I'm laughing because of Tracy and Erin's comments. I have no idea who that person is.
Yeah,
Drawing a complete blank. Yep.
Mm-mm.
No idea. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. It is nice to have you here. I don't think I've ever seen you in my sprints before. If I have, and I'm completely wrong, I apologize. But welcome. If you are, in fact, new, I was just saying, please consider subscribing. And also Paige, subscribe to the lovely Paige. Her information is down below. But yeah, Paige is going to be potentially reading, but more likely editing or... Sorry, I totally didn't catch the other thing you said.
Filming as well.
Filming. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. What will you be filming today?
I will be filming. What am I filming? The vlog ideas for 2024 and what people would like to see if they want to let me know what they like out of the list, and my 5-star predictions for next year.
Awesome. Love it.
Okay. I've been on a content organizing spree.
Love it.
I've fallen down the rabbit hole of Google Calendar so hard it's not funny.
That's good. That's good. I've been doing a lot of journaling,
Nice.
setting up for next year, and I have most of my pages set up now. A couple that are like I'm waiting for Aurelian to come out and Buzzword.
Yeah.
And I've got a couple more that I need to make. This is all the beginning of the year. I'm doing a lot of stuff at the beginning of the year that I wasn't doing like this year, or and I'm a bit like, oh no, what if I've got too many things? But no, it'll be fine. Anyway, I can get journal if I need to. But yeah, I've been actually doing a lot of reading this month, and it's partly because I've been doing a lot of journaling and actually listening to audiobooks.
Yeah, I want to work on a diamond and listen if I do.
Nice. Nice. So we've got lots of people who have come into the comments and are telling us what they're going to be doing, which is very exciting. Tracy is working on her reading challenges for next year. Ooh, excited. What are your challenges, Tracy? Tell us if you want to. The Night Garden. I'm sorry. Are you happy for me to call you that, or would you have a preference of what we should call you? We'll be finishing up Furyborn and finish a Pokemon prompt. Yay! And I am also new. Welcome. It's very nice to have you here. Yay for Pokemon prompts. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably reading something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Reading something is good. Hi, Ren. How are you? Everyone's saying hello to each other. Tracy's just saying books.
There's some challenges, that's for sure.
Some books. That's a good challenge. Yep. Are we getting a journaling video? We are. Well, first of all, I lost one of my batteries, so I've had to do the whole like film and then charge the battery and then like not film or not do the setup while charging the battery. So it's taken a lot longer than planned, but also I kind of did that deliberately because last year I feel like I burnt myself out a little bit, trying to get it all set up in a few days. Whereas, and I did that partly because of the way we had the tripod and everything set up for me to film. But now I've got 2 tripods, so I've got one like permanently set up in a weird journaling way, so that I can just kind of leave it there. So that is nice. But yes, you are definitely getting a journaling video. Don't worry. I need to edit a video, but kind of wish I didn't have to.
I feel that.
I feel that. Nut is fine. I'm not picking. Cool. Good to know. I just always like to check when it's not like a obvious person's name that you know what I mean. I hope. Books on and 52 weeks in 52 weeks. 52 books in 52 blah 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 blah. 52 books in 52 weeks. Awesome. Yeah, I've seen that challenge. And I was like, ooh. And then I was like, no, Mel, don't add too many challenges to your challenges because you will get burnt out. And yeah, I know. I just watched your video. Well, earlier today. And I was like,
she's made some choices.
Yeah, here's this and here's this and here's this. And I'm like, oh my God, they all sound amazing. But no. And you were like, and then the A to Z challenge and then this. And I'm not really that bothered, but I was just like, I'm not even going to. Like, because every time I hear someone talk about something, I'm sure we're all the same. It's like, oh, that sounds fun. I'm just,
yeah.
I'm going to do that to myself. Because.
And I just made pretty graphics.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If it's something that getting excited by the challenges and like making graphics and whatever and doing things for it is what you find fun, then like absolutely go for it.
5:10 p.m.
Apparently, yes. Yep, thank you. Thanks. But I personally find that if I have too many things, then I get overwhelmed and it just kind of becomes like has the opposite effect. I'm like, oh God, I didn't do it then, yeah. So
it's a fine line.
It is a fine line, definitely. But I like that you had ones that you were like, no, I'm definitely doing those, and the ones that you were like, these are side quests, and if I get to them, I don't care. And if you're like, just because they're fun and I want to have them here and I want to be aware of them, and they get me thinking about different things in different ways and different books that I maybe wouldn't. But I'm not going to be too.
And I also don't do like 24 books in 2024 because that is then restricting down to the actual books. Whereas this, it's like, there's 1,000 prompts, but I could probably make things hopefully fit.
Yeah, and you'll find lots of different ways where you're like, oh, hang on, that book has this concept in the title or whatever, or this does this, so actually it meets this challenge and kind of gets you, like I said, thinking about things a bit differently. I'm doing the same thing as I did last year, same thing I did for 2023 with the 2020 24 books in 2024. I'm doing the 24 anticipated releases in 2024 just because I don't really do anticipated releases anyway. Like I don't keep up with those sorts of things very well. And I just thought, and I also did one, I think I did 22 in 2022 or 21 in 21. I don't remember. One of those 2 years I did that, and I just didn't. I like read one thing. And the whole year, and I was like, well, there's no point. I know other people don't like do it.
Foil.
Sorry.
I've got 38 and 24. Does that count?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, so that's the thing. I think I just did it to be part of the thing, whereas your whole calendar advent challenge is like it's meaningful because these are your friends. Like, it's a bit more than just here's a video idea that everyone's doing. I'll do it too. Not that there's anything wrong with that at all.
No, 100%.
I can just see
yeah,
that would be like something you're more interested in actually keeping. And like, why did Mel suggest that? And why did so and so suggest this one? And yeah. Anyway, Erin is currently organizing their clothes inventory in the game Fashion Dreamer, which is not even a little bit productive.
that's fine. It sounds
Totally
fabulous.
Totally fine. Sometimes being productive in a video game is way more rewarding than being productive in not a video game.
Absolutely.
It's 5 on a Sunday. Who needs to be productive? Very true. Very true. Pokemon autocorrect. So earlier when Tracy said books, it autocorrected it. It was meant to say Pokemon. Makes sense.
That makes more sense. I was like, what is this challenge?
Yeah, what is this books challenge? I will book.
I will do a singular book.
But challenges are fun. They are fun. I completely agree with you. But I also agree with Tracy. They are fun, but also stressful. I was going to add pop sugar, but that was too much.
Fair.
That's fair, yeah. 100% stressful, but I can't help making multiple TBRs. That's fair as well. It's all about what you're enjoying, really, isn't it? Like, if making the TBR is the thing you're enjoying and you don't care if you don't actually complete it, then that's fine. Like, yeah. That's bookish math. I love it. Bookish math. There is such a thing as bookish math. Hi, Zoe. Currently reading Last Sacrifice. Ooh, awesome. Friends, Consensual Boys. Yeah, whichever. I mean, she asked us to make chaos for her.
I love that both you and Cara both responded with, you asked for chaos. Why are you surprised that you got it? And I was like, shush.
What did you think was going to happen? You entitled the chat Chaos Incarnate. Like,
I know. I make choices.
Funny. I tried 23 in 2023 and failed abysmally. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm going to steer clear away from things that make me seek out more books this year because I'm already good at that without prompting and I want to read what I have. I understand. I'm sticking with my book haul plan that I've been calling it. Where I have to do a certain amount of movement / exercise. And then I also have to read a certain amount of books and then, to earn points. I will be explaining that better in my goals video. Next, rather than this.
This year.
Oh, this is next year instead of this year. That's okay. I think we all figured out what you meant. I really want to try and read my own TBR in 2024. Just counted them and it's about 250 books. You can do it. You can do it.
One other thing that actually worked for me this year was reading 2 to put 1 on. And I also did a massive unhaul. So that was the main thing that contributed to getting it down. But it's not then going back up. And it's just keeping an eye on it when you're initially purchasing at the beginning of the year. Because once you've read more than you've purchased, it makes it easier to actually stay under that. And then if you count the ones that you read after purchasing them in that year, you then...
Yeah. If you read it and then buy it and then immediately read it, it's like, does it really even count? Yeah.
But yeah. Doesn't work for everyone, but
Invisible Cities isn't running anymore, but I probably would have decided to give it a miss in 2024 regardless. Is that the one where you had to read books from different, like you had to read a few books from a city and it changed every month or something like that? Man, I don't know if someone's, I'm assuming someone's like burning off outside, but man, it really stinks. I should probably shut the window.
That's unfortunate.
Just total aside there. I need to count my books before the end of the year. Same. I'm scared though. Mine has crept up to 200 and I hate it. It's too many for me. That's fair enough. I have been focusing on my own TBR this year and it has helped with reducing the book buying. I feel like by being like having my little thing where I plan where I have to do certain things in order to get to buy the books, I feel like it's made me more conscious of what I'm buying rather than just going to a bookstore and being like, oh my god, I'm just going to get this and this and this and this and this is pretty and someone talked about this and this is pretty and this and yeah. Whereas now I'm a bit more like, okay, I've only got 2 credits, so like what do I really want? Doesn't necessarily mean I read them immediately, but like I feel like I'm a bit more kind of thoughtful about it than I had been before. Hi, Lindsay. I'm just waking up but I'm ready for some sprints. Yay! That's exciting. I would do an occasional purge whenever I feel like it, so sometimes it dwindles, but other times I accidentally add more books to the shelves. Yeah, the accidental adding books to the shelves, that's what I'm trying to not do. I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional about what I'm doing. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I mean, as we love to say to each other, like, it could be drugs or alcohol, you know? It's just books.
Could be worse.
Exactly. Yeah, 2 countries each month. Read from one or both countries every month. That's really cool, guys. I love the idea of that. But yeah, I understand why it's a bit much. It's a lot of books. Especially, like I say, if you're trying to focus on your own, the books you own and stuff. So we have come to the end of the comments. I am going to read. I haven't told you all the exciting things I'm going to be doing. I'm going to read my sprint book for a little while, which is new. It's also mostly white, so yay for that. And then I'll probably cook dinner in the second sprint and eat it, obviously. And then later, if we end up, depending on how long we go for, if we end up having time, I will probably read some more of Children of Blood and Bone, which I have read 97 pages of. I'm up to chapter 10. I'm actually really enjoying it. It is starting to get a little bit like, oh, okay, here comes the young adult fantasy tropes, if that makes sense. But
yeah,
still, like, I feel like it's different enough from your Western, I guess, young adult fantasy. But anyway, that's my plan.
Should be fun.
So we just filmed a 70-book unhaul. Wow. Didn't want to move all of my books to the new house. Now I need to work out where to donate them.
Fair.
That makes sense. That's cool. I understand that.
If you have any in really good nick, I'd recommend taking them to Harry Hearthog if you do want to get like $1 or $2 back on it. If your Harry Hearthogs do take them, but also feel free just to donate. It's a lot easier.
Yeah,
it's fun stuff.
There's also the library and stuff like that. My own TBR already has books from lots of different countries, but I've been putting them off because they're not specific correct countries for the challenge, and that sucks. You could do your own. Do like what Elizabeth from Plant-Based Bride does, where she has the Around the World challenge, and she just has a map that she's printed out and she puts in a journal, and then she just colors in the countries as she goes around. So she just does her own version of it. Yeah, nice. That is one of the challenges I'm doing for 2024. Not because I necessarily think I'm going to be like amazing at it, but again, just to keep me a little bit more kind of conscious of how much of Western books I'm reading versus other perspectives.
Yeah.
But yes, shall we do a sprint? How long would
shall.
everyone like to sprint for?
I am easy peasy.
I feel like a few people have put up some Pokemon specific timers. Not that this is a Pokemon specific. I'm not a zoologist or anything, but did Brittany have one up on her channel?
I can't remember.
I just had a total mental blank about what her channel name is. Oh no.
Is it Brittany Loves Reading?
Brittany Loves Reading. That's what it is. Sorry, Brittany, if you're remotely watching this at any point. Yes, a winter ambience timer. Okay, well.
Oh, that sounds so soothing.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is that I like to do a seasonal for me timer.
That's fair. It's currently 31 degrees for me.
Yeah, it's not that bad here, I don't think. I think we're at like 20 something, 23 or something. 18 even. Summer ambience timer. How long do we feel like, everyone? Is everyone happy with 45 minutes?
Sounds good.
Sorry, that was the timer starting. All right, so I have a beach ambience timer. It's got like bubble blowing noises. Would everyone like
That's
to have?
cute.
Would everyone like to have the noise on or off? Tracy does not mind the length. I track author nationality in my spreadsheet and have it tell me how much countries I've read from each year. Nice. We're all over it. For me, it's storming, wind, and rain galore, but not so much with the summer ambience vibes then. It's only 29 here, positively cool. Oh my god, 29 here too. That sounds horrific. What do you think? Should we do a beachy bubble blowing noise? Hang on.
Sure.
Why don't I bring it up and we can see how we feel about it. What are people thinking? Let's just not have sound because I think the music can be a bit distracting for some people. All right, so it's now 44:54. So I'm sure we'll all cope with that being 40, nearly 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, happy whatever you are doing. See you very soon.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone go? What did everyone get up to?
I edited.
Yay.
Oh, I've got so much more to go.
Oh, don't you hate that?
We're getting there. We're gonna crack another hour vlog.
Nice.
Ah.
What are you vlogging?
Collabing with Meredith in completing goals at the end of the year. And so it's basically the second half of my November vlog that extends into December for 3 days. Kiss. Whoops.
Oops. Indeed. How did everyone else go? We have been joined by some more people, which is very exciting. Meredith did jump in and say hello. Busy tonight, can't hang, but happy reading, which was very nice of her to jump in and say hello. I'm assuming that Meredith is no longer here. Tracy, I was looking at a Storygraph for a book called Milking Time to add to my Pokemon challenge, and boy, oh boy, I can only imagine. I'm glad you were on Storygraph at the point where you started looking for it, though, because I would hate to imagine what you would have come up with if you just typed that straight into Google. I can imagine that would have been a lot of fun. Hi, John. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I'm editing and I'm like, that's not my voice.
I did the same thing.
What the hell? Where did Mel come? Oh, wait, hang on.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute. Hi. Hello, just woke up from a nap. Oops. Totally fair enough. Naps are good. Nap away. If you're not going back to your nap, what will you be doing with us? Going back to your nap is perfectly acceptable, by the way. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Zoe read 20 pages and watched Paige's goals video. Nice, nice. Hi, Monica. Hello, everyone. Joined when there was 30 minutes left of the sprint. Currently rereading House of Earth and Blood. Nice. Very cool. Is this your second reread? Your first reread? Your second reread? Are you enjoying it as much? 13 pages and 91% done with Shatterglass by Tamora Pierce. Ooh, that's
I need to
exciting.
continue with that series.
I'm assuming this is part of the read-along that Bethany and others are doing.
Yeah, because I think it's the last one in the second lot of the Circle books.
Okay, yep.
And I've only read the first 4 Circle books, but I want to read those.
Yep, nice. I didn't get much editing done. My health decided to do things. I had to read up on some health things I've been avoiding. Oh no. That's fair enough. Are you okay? I mean, I'm assuming not really, but is there anything we can do? I listened to my audiobook and finished up what I was doing in my game. Now I'm getting suited up to go mow, and the temperature has somehow gone up. Oh, yay. That's what we like. Oh my god, Tracy, now I'm intrigued. Right? Hello! Hi, Ash! I need to edit my anticipated 2024 releases video. I've got all the other stuff ready. I just need to edit the video. You can do it. You can do it. Ren, it's lucky I already have my mind in the gutter. Lucky. I have finally finished my sprint prompt, which is the umbrella, and now I shall sleep because it is 11:14 here and I wish for sleep. Understandable. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe. And well done on finishing your prompts. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I'll be reading Shark Elia says, sorry, I'll be reading Shark Heart in the next sprint. I don't think I've ever heard of Shark Heart.
It was on the Goodreads choice for fiction this year, and a lot of people have been. It's got a really cute cover, I think, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, with like a shark on the cover, and it's filled with flowers.
Oh,
I'm thinking right. And yeah, a lot of people have really liked it. I'm not sure why it wasn't higher up in the Goodreads Choice Awards, but also popularity.
Yeah.
But it seems really heartbreaking.
Ah, that's what you want. Let's see. The Goodreads Choice Award tells me to go and look at the winners. Of which
Oh,
I
that's right.
read like 2. Perhaps I will look that up. Not in the middle of trying to talk to everyone, and it goes totally silent.
I also just looked up Milking Time. I have
dear.
very strong regrets.
Yes, I'm not going to even know. I'm awesome. You are awesome. I'm assuming you mean you're doing awesome, but you are also awesome. Second reread, and I'm enjoying it more than the first time because the info dumping makes sense now. I understand. Hoping to read House of Sky and Breath in January, time for release of the 3rd book. Very nice. Thank you, lovelies, but I'll be right. Just a new diagnosis that I'm still trying to get my head around. I understand. That's fair enough. I read 55 pages of The Marriage Portrait by Maggie O'Farrell. I have 100 pages left to read, so I plan to finish it today. Very nice. Very cool. You should be familiar with the cover, yeah, Paige, because I keep telling Libby to deliver it again after 7 days.
That is correct. That is how I mainly. That is. Yes, that's why I've seen it on repeat. It was in our Libby app, not on BookTube. But I have also heard 4 booktubers, when looking through the Goodreads Choice Awards, being like, "This is my favorite thing of all the years." So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it
But
called again? Shark Heart?
Yeah.
By Emily Hebeck. Oh, yeah, that is a really cute cover.
Yeah.
Aww. I looked up Milking Time. I wish I hadn't. I can't unsee some of those titles.
I am also in the same boat. And I only looked it up because of your comment and then deeply regretted my life choices.
Thanks for doing that for me, guys, so that I don't have to do it myself. Because I'm a disaster.
But you're my disaster, so it's fine.
That's right. It's about a husband turning into a shark. I feel like it's going to break my heart. I love sharks, but it's my most anticipated read of the year. Aww. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. It sounds interesting. It is a very cute cover. It sounds really good. That's why I put a hold on it. And the reason I haven't read it is I don't know. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Do I just not watch enough BookTube because I haven't heard of 75% of those books? I know, right? I had the same thought. I was like, what?
I just may watch an excessive amount.
I've heard of all of the winners, but that's partly because I've been watching Beautifully Bookish Bethany and the collab that a bunch of people did with her reading this year's nominations. But I think I'd heard of all of these books before. Well, the winners, but I have only read, like I said, I'm currently reading 2 and I've read 2.
Nice.
Anyway. I just don't read very popular books, I think. I don't watch enough either, apparently, because I hadn't heard a lot of the winners.
It would be curious to do like a reading challenge where it's reading the winner and the loser with like the least amount of votes. Because like Shark Heart's sort of in the middle. So, you know, it's got some thing behind it, but then it's like Family Meal has only had 2,200 ratings, which is the lowest one in the fiction category, whereas Yellowface has had 226,000. So it's more in the vein of, do people actually know the lower ones to be able to vote for them? Because they have to have an average of like over 3.5.
Okay.
As well. There's like other criteria, but I'd be curious. So. I'm gonna put that on my ideas list.
Yeah, that would be interesting. My ideas list of things I will do one day.
One day, and most of them are vlogs, so I never actually get around to them because I cannot do that to save my life.
So I've read Yellowface. Hadn't read any of the books in other books in the fiction category. I don't think I even heard of half of the books in the historical fiction category, much less read them. Fantasy obviously was Hellbent. I feel like that was kind of obvious. Just because it's Leigh Bardugo.
I was a little bit surprised, considering Sandy and Schwabi were both there.
That's true. That's true.
If we're going just off people voting for what they've heard of.
Anyway, moving on to the next comment that there we go. It was Jessica. First time milking fantasy. I can't. In my mind, this is about a child wanting to be a dairy farmer when they grow up. Love it. I've maybe read a couple and heard of one more. Do it, Paige. Yes, I agree. That would be interesting. Oh, that would be so interesting, Paige. Yes, justice for the most popular books. I feel like the votes for the ones with the lowest votes, those people probably feel really strongly about loving it. That's true. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, and I mean, let's be clear. This is not about quality of writing or anything. No. I DNF'd Yellowface. Really? Fair enough. I really enjoyed it, but I only voted for books I've actually read. Same. I love that Paige types so fast that it just sounds like a keyboard smash to me.
I'm sorry, I forget.
You're in one of those the section of a movie where it's just the montage of the person typing. Whereas some of the votes for the winners are usually inflated by people voting for what they've heard of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Has anyone read Hellbent? I've heard that not a lot happens in that book and it's mostly filler. I read it. I enjoyed it. But it is longer than it needed to be.
I haven't because I can't look at the cover.
I know the cover is really a lot. I enjoyed Hellbent a lot. There you go. I was surprised
Yeah.
Brandison didn't win.
Brandison.
Brandison, I love it. I just read that like it was totally like nothing.
100%. And that's what made it even funnier because it was just like, yeah, this is what he's called.
I thought it wasn't as tight a story as the first one, but I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree with that, Erin. Yeah, definitely. If I had been read from any categories, I usually vote for the gays. Fair.
I love it. And I'm so doing that next year. Oh.
I love it. I think I rated it higher on enjoyment. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I found it. I think because I I read Ninth House before I reread Ninth House and then read Hellbent. And I think because I kind of was like understood the world and what was going on a bit more, but when I got to Hellbent, it was just fun to go along for the ride. So only because I rated the first book 3.5 stars. Fair enough. I love the cover. Yes. Yes. You would though, wouldn't you? I remember you saying the same thing about, is it What Moves the Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Paige and I were like,
Must you like that?
oh my god, it took me a second to remember that's not his name. But it should be. Every time I say Brandon Sanderson, which let's be honest is not super often, but every time I say it, when I'm talking to my partner, he's always like, that's just a stage, is that a real name? I don't think so. Is it a real name? I don't know.
I just call him Brandy Sandy.
Brandy Sandy. I love Brandison though.
That's beautiful.
That's good. Me voting for Monstrilio in best horror debut and being so surprised how low it got because people on Horror BookTube loved it. Yeah, BookTube is not the rest of the world.
Yeah. I don't think it's made its hype on TikTok yet, but it will. But yeah. I don't think it's hit it yet. And that's the funny thing, though, is BookTube is the precursor. Well, book blogs, BookTube, and Bookstagram are the precursors to BookTok. So when it finally gets hyped on TikTok, we're all just like,
duh.
Broskies.
We know. We've told you about this for years now.
You're only hyping it because we have.
And yet you get the places in bookstores. Get the signs in bookstores.
That's not a gripe at all.
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, by the way, Erin, did you finish Rouge? I'm leaning towards picking it up soon. Yeah, I actually thought that it looked quite interesting. And I'm actually thinking about reading Bunny, which I wasn't at all interested until recently. So there you go, Erin. What do you think of that? Erin's like, do it. Yep, gave it 5 stars. Thought you probably did. Moves the Dead is stunning, and I will not hear the slander.
I'm sorry.
You do you, Ren. You do you. It sounds so good, and I hope I like it more than Bunny. Is that the T. Kingfisher one? Yep. Yes, I thought so. Sequel cover has a decaying horse. Oh god.
I think I prefer it better. The rabbits, it's something about rabbits that I just can't do. Yeah, What Feast at Night is, I'm okay with that cover. I still don't love it because I just but visually I find it easier to look at than the bunny. Yeah. But then you've got the one with the butterflies coming out of the skull, and I'm like, that is trippy. I love T. Kingfisher. Have I read much of their work? No.
Yeah, the bunny one's just, I don't know.
I think Ash would kill me if I got What Moves the Dead in the other cover, though, because it's a hand with mushrooms all up it, and I don't think he would be okay with that. But it's more a textural thing than a... Interesting.
Just show up with it one day and be like, and he's like, I hate you. I somehow forget Book Talk existed for a bit there. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't go on TikTok at all. That's just because that's not like I'm an old lady, I don't do TikTok. It's just because I don't need yet another thing that's gonna take me down rabbit holes and leave me doing nothing at all. I already have enough of those things. Love the cover of the sequel, but if she kills off the horse, I'm a rage.
That's
Fair
fair.
enough. I am constantly trying to forget Book Talk exists. I avoid TikTok like the plague. Yeah, fair enough. I never call him by his real name. It just doesn't feel right. I avoid big Book Talk. It's too toxic.
Yeah.
I can't wait until I can retreat to the wilderness and grow mushrooms from my hands. Erin, you are funny. We can't wait for you to be able to do that either. As long as you send us updates of how your mushrooms are going.
Yeah.
Yes, Book Talk does not seem like a very nice place. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm an old lady either, Ash, but it just doesn't. It happens not to be because of I'm an old lady and I don't understand these things, or that I'm not going to get in. I don't get into the latest trends or whatever. It's just that I'm like, I did briefly think maybe I should start a TikTok, and then I was like, no. For some reason, well, as you can all tell by me blathering away, I'm sure it's not at all a weird, surprising reason that I find long form easier than short form. So Swamp Witch Core. Love it. I've seen a movie where the mushroom thing happens that got me squeamish. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. It happened a lot in Mexican Gothic, and I was like I love TikTok, but I avoid Book Talk like it's the plague. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that's the end of the comments. Shall we do another sprint? I'm thinking we should do a longer one because I'm going to cook myself and my partner dinner. And yeah, that will give me enough time to do the thing. We like to watch some kind of TV show while we eat our dinner. So I always like to factor time in for that as well.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like maybe an hour and a half, is if everyone's okay with that.
Of course.
Sweet. I'm just trying to find us a nice background. I've gone back to my old standby of Life at for our timer, and I'm just trying to find us a fun summery vibe background, but like a nice, not boiling hot vibe, a like nice beach vibe or something.
Bren's having an existential crisis because there's shroomy goodness in Mexican Gothic and they just unhauled it.
Oh no!
And it's like, yeah, it's shroomy. It's very, very shroomy. And they are now crying.
Yes. there is shrooms in Mexican Gothic, yes. Yes, quite a bit of shrooms. Oh my god, it's so shroomy. I love that sentence. It's so shroomy. It is so shroomy. My dislike for Book Talk is more than that I'm an old judgmental old man inside, and I think it has terrible taste on average. That's fair enough also.
Right.
I kind of, from what I've heard and what I've seen, I kind of agree with you. Yes, Ren, many mushrooms. And then I think this is everyone agreeing about the amount of time. Same, Erin. Oh no, poor Ren. Have you unhauled it, like actually physically took it away from your house? Or can you rehaul it again? If that makes sense. Okay. Any minute now, I'm going to stop obsessing about finding the exact right background and just put on a timer any minute now. Yeah, all the books that were living in my car from Sufferathon only just left it. Oh no! Sylvia Moreno Garcia is an editor on that fungi collection. Oh, really? Ah, she has mushroom cred. Going to read Shark Heart. Very nice. They weren't meant to be.
I was reading that.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
They weren't meant to be in Ren's car past the final week of Sufferathon.
Oh, Ren.
And I was waiting for Erin to comment on it.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
We don't speak of it.
We don't talk about it. No.
Oh, sorry. We just let Erin do their stamping and glaring.
I mean, if only you'd broken the rules for even longer and had them still in your car. Okay. Mel, just pick one.
That one.
I didn't stop. I'm still looking. I went past a beach one, and now I'm like, why did you do that, you silly person? Couldn't matter less. Okay, this'll do. And now I should fix the thingy. All right. Shh, Erin, we don't speak of this. Erin is stamping her feet and glaring, like Paige said. I guess the punishments must return. I should definitely take a punishment. Oh no, what's Ren's punishment to be?
Let's see. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Ren? Or anyone?
Anyone.
When are you doing your next clean your shelves? When are you doing your next clean your shelves, Paige?
Not sure. At the moment, I'm pretty happy with how mine are looking. 9. Someone else's Band-Aid. Read and return a book someone loaned to you. A library book is fine if your friends don't trust you with their things. There you go.
There you go.
Cool.
Oh, I got lots of suggestions of amount of numbers. But Ren has to read a book that's been loaned to them and return it. That's pretty good.
I know, right? Oh, okay.
Okay, right.
So number 7 is read or unhaul a book that you're anticipating will be slow and maybe even painful.
Ooh, okay.
And what was number 5? Shared space. Immediately read or return a library loan, digital or physical, that other people are waiting on. That was Erin calling themselves out. Erin, you need to continue doing shared space too.
5 is the one I made to call myself and Paige out.
It's funny because it's true. I think I've returned most of mine now. If am I sure on that? No.
No.
Oh, no. No, I've still got one there.
Oh, okay. Erin's going to do shared space as well.
Please don't return my books that I'm currently reading.
Oh, dear. This could be terrible.
I'm just like refreshing the Libby app, just being like, oh, God.
All right. Well, think we're going to start the sprint and I'll let you guys fight out about what's going to happen to your books. No, I wouldn't do it. with your ones.
Okay.
There you go. That's good.
I mean, it's kind of funny if you did. Just like, that's been there for ages.
Boom. And then you go in to try and read it and you're like, I swear what?
I swear I have that. But
I don't understand. All right, everyone, enjoy your whatever you're going to do in this very long sprint, and see you soon. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's dinner time. I don't know if you all can hear the cat
I thought my
singing.
YouTube video had started playing because I had my earbuds under my headphones. But no, it was just cats.
It was just
Oh.
cat.
Just cats.
She was saying, "I want my dinner now," and now
Dan,
she's
Dan,
eating.
now. But that's good.
How did everyone go?
Good. I ended up having dinner, but I got the one of the sections that I wanted to edit done.
Nice.
And now I just have another hour of footage to go till I finish this video.
Yay!
We're literally at 2 hours of footage.
Oh my god.
And this is with an hour of it already edited down.
Wow.
So we've got some editing to go. Hopefully I'll be able to cut out some of it.
Editing.
Yeah, that's all right. I've broken it down into days, so I sort of just do a chunk at a time.
Yeah.
But I'm still so over it and would like to not see my face again for a while. And I haven't even filmed yet.
Yay!
Yeah, love life. I was like, yeah, I've only got 15 minutes left, and then I realized I had missed the entirety of December's clips, which is apparently an hour in themselves. So,
oh, goody.
love life.
I do not envy you at all right now.
We'll be good.
You'll get there.
Yeah, we will.
I had my dinner.
Nice.
Made my dinner and then ate it. And yeah, that was pretty much it.
Very nice. That's so exciting. I love dinner.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It looks like there's been a lot going on for everybody else. So we're talking about the getting rid of books. I think this is Aaron. Thinks the death I gave him has the most holds currently. I did plan on starting that, just not today. It is Agony. Ren is unhauling Arthur and Teddy are coming out because I know it's painful. Returning Grimoire Girls by Hilary Burton Morgan, which really hurts. I want to read it so bad. Then I'll read Becoming Crone by Lydia M. Hawke that I borrowed from my mum 6 months ago.
Oh,
goodness. Jessica finished Shatterglass by Tamora Pierce. Woohoo! She doesn't feel like starting another book, nor do I feel like picking up one of the two I started months ago. I'm going to go to bed. I say I'm going to go to bed early. I say early, but it's almost 3 a.m. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, Jessica, for joining us. I'm sort of assuming that you are gone, but thank you and goodbye. Hello, Annie and Social Butterfly. How are you? Just arriving and 3 seconds on the clock. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What will you be doing this well, I was going to say this evening, but I'm sort of assuming that it's not this evening for you. Or is it? Let us know what your plans are anyway. Tracy's been outside getting some fresh air. Very nice. Erin also went outside. Did you mow your lawn? It was decently fresh. Zoe had some dinner and finished Last Sacrifice. Taken 10 years to finish Vampire Academy, and the series has not aged well. That's not good.
Yeah, I gave up.
I've not even tried. I just know it's not going to be for me. I'm too old.
For all these young wicked snappish.
Yeah, exactly. Currently reading For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. Oh, cool. I've heard good things about that. Hello again, Lindsay. I read another 60 pages and scrolled up on my phone. I have 35 pages left. You can do it!
You can do it.
Erin listened to Anita Blake an Anita Blake book while I'm mowing the lawn, and then came inside and flopped on the couch and watched Paige's goals video. Very nice, very nice. I returned to the death I gave him. I'm very brave. You're brave. You're so brave. You did it. It's 3:16 a.m. here. Goodness me. All these people being such night owls. I watched Paige's video, looked up leaf blowers for Christmas presents, and put some chicken Kievs on for dinner. Woohoo!
Sounds good.
So apparently the thing we are doing in this sprint is watching Paige's goals video. I already watched it earlier today.
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias.
Oh, you're welcome. I recommend that everybody, if you have not already watched it, go and do that. It's very good. But of course, only plus of finishing Vampire Academy is I got my binoculars for looking like. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Awesome. So is everyone up for more sprinting? It's only like 20:08, so. Sorry, I'm laughing because Rowan's doing a little I injected the cat with her insulin dance. Yay! I'm sorry. I was thinking it was cute. I was sharing the cuteness.
Adorables.
Cat.
The cat is a cute thing.
The cat is a cute thing. That's true. Sorry, I already looked at that. But yes, congratulations on binoculars. I watched part of Paige's video, then I got distracted, so it's still an open tab. I understand. I'm a bit behind. I watched Paige's Bookish Peeps Control My Life video and most of that last sprint. Love the chaos.
Yeah.
Very good chaos.
Yeah.
I left an antagonistic comment.
I responded to your antagonistic comment with crying faces.
Oh no.
At least, did I hit send? That is a
Why
good question.
me?
Or did I just get so upset?
I'm going to go and see what your antagonistic comment was. I would love to sprint. Awesome. I'll be going about 9, so finish before that, I'll say good night. So I'm up for more sprints. That video was amazing. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun to make. I mean, I only made a section of it, but it was fun. Watching it was very fun.
It is it is my favorite video to put out every year. And I'm so glad that I staggered it. The only problem was if I also had a few health things going on. So there were some days that I was a little bit lower energy and I felt bad because I was like, I'm so sorry, people. I am genuinely enthusiastic about your things. I've just had a headache for 5 days straight.
Oh no, you poor thing.
But it was just hopefully everyone will know how much I love them anyway. So
it didn't come across that way at all.
Excellent. So,
are you up for more sprinting, Paige?
Yes, I'm just gonna keep going.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I can't decide if I want to film, edit, or just watch YouTube.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just watching some YouTube actually. So Yeah, exactly. You couldn't tell by the
Yay!
video.
And everyone had just put in so much joy and fabulousness. So
It was pretty cool. Everyone happy with just another 45 minutes?
sounds good.
Awesome. I wasn't going to do 12 recs, but making it series only could be interesting. Paige likes to make life interesting.
Yes.
All right, let's get the timer back up on the screen. Okay. Happy whatevering.
Love it.
See you soon. Hello. How did everyone go? I did what I said. I watched YouTube. I watched half of Library of Kate's journal video, and I watched Victoria's BookTube birthday video.
Yay!
And I went and put my pajama pants on and released the cats from the various rooms in which they get put if they do.
Very nice.
What did everyone get up to?
I got up to how many? I think I got 3 days of footage edited, so now I only have 2 left, which is still 30 minutes of footage. But I did half. I edited half the footage.
Woohoo! Good job.
My ears are so sore.
Having the headphones on.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
I think I'm gonna not continue editing. I'll finish it off tomorrow.
That's fair enough. Absolutely.
I've done a lot of editing today.
I've done a lot. I was joined by one of the cats. If anyone saw me like doing this and didn't know what I was doing, it was a cat I was petting.
Hello, little kitty.
What are you doing? Trying to fit in between the space. Just trying to get into behind the couch via the space that is like this big.
That's not helpful.
You are so silly. Now she's got herself into a little spot that she's like, how do I get out of here? Oh dear, cats.
Gotta love them.
Gotta love them. Hello, Bryce. How are you?
Hello.
Just joining in. I'm going to be reading They Both Die at the End by Adam Silvera. Very nice. Very nice. Bryce, I think you might be a new person to my channel as well. Thank you so much for joining. Please consider subscribing to both myself and Paige. Paige's channel is in the description. And yeah, thank you for joining. Have you read They Both Die at the End before? Are you enjoying it? Lindsay finished the marriage portrait. 5 stars. Woo! Awesome. Ren edited a tiny bit, then watched Code Black. Very nice. What are you actually stuck? What are you doing? You're not stuck. You've been down. You're fine. Sorry, just cat again. Got to page 177. Blah, 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 blah. Got to page 170 of Shark Heart. Woohoo! Are you enjoying it? I read a little bit of Natural History by Carlos Fonesca. Jade, what are you doing? Oh, she's fine. She's having a bath. As you do when you're stuck. I'm just eating dinner. It's very nice. Ooh, what are you having? I've never read it before, and I'm only 7 pages in. A bit too early to tell whether you like it or not. Well, I hope you do enjoy it. Most people do enjoy it when they have read it. When they have read it. I am very capable of speaking, as you can clearly tell. Ren says, it's stunning.
Stunning.
Well, guess what? We got to the end of the comments super quickly that time.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Do we want to do another sprint? It is 9:15 for us. East Coasters who are in daylight saving. I reckon I could do another half an hour, and then have a little chatty bit and then be done by around 10? Is
Sounds
everyone
good.
happy with that? Hello, Alyssa. Called the last 10 minutes of the sprint. Got to page 180 of Dead Lions by Mick Herron. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah, it is always nice to hear when people love a book you're reading. All right. Let's change the Pomodoro to half an hour. And then we can do another sprint.
Yahoo!
Alrighty. Well, happy reading, and yeah, see you soon. There she goes. Scratching the cat. Oh, no. Don't scratch the cat when she's in that mood. She'll rip your face off. Okay, happy reading. Hello. How did everyone go in our final sprint? I've got to put my little banner up that says last sprint. Sorry, the light in here is on a timer and it just turned off. And normally I would turn that back on from my phone, but my phone has run out of battery. So bear with me as I physically go and turn the light on.
Love it.
Man, who physically has to turn the lights on? Anyway, hello. How did everyone go? What did everyone get up to? How did you go, Paige?
I filmed.
Woohoo!
And then I watched YouTube.
You look a little bit tired.
Just a smidge. It's been a big day and it is very hot. So.
Fair enough.
I'm like, oh.
Time to go and have a snooze.
Snooshy snoosh.
I didn't do anything. I mean, I did do something, but I didn't really do it very much. I watched more YouTube. I watched Kirsty from K Beth Bookish outing how much she bought this year. And then I watched Brie from Four Paws in a Book also outing how much, or just in the month, but yeah. So it was fun. And yeah, Kirsty said at the end, let me know how many books you've bought this year. And I'm like, I don't know. I will have to go back and look at my hauls.
Erin made the most amazing spreadsheet for me.
Aww. So good. I feel like I have read I have hauled as much in this last month as I have most of the year. When did I even put up my last haul? I've done a few unhauls this year as well. Bear with everybody. I'm sure this is very exciting.
Actually, one is sitting right next to me. So let's see. What is the list?
My last book haul was for my birthday. That can't be right. Sure, I must have bought more stuff. Well, I have, but I haven't put them on as a haul because they've been in the last sort of month and a half or so. I think also I've maybe had things in blogs because I've maybe bought a book here and there kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, Lindsay finally got up and showered and welcome to the sprints. What? Oh no, oh no.
I just found my stickers.
Woohoo!
I've now got to go back through every planner I've ever owned. Oh, man. And my washi card.
Oh, look at that little bee.
God damn it. Because they have my nope, not that one. I thought I had my list of book haul totals. Apparently not in this one. There we are. So In 2022, I hold 172 books. In 2021, I hold 151. And in 2020, I hold 171.
And in 2023?
56.
Wow. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like half, if not less. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know. I'm sitting here looking directly at my TBR shelf, and I'm like, I don't know.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
27 of them have been gifts as well.
Yeah.
I'm very, very lucky.
Well, yeah, if I count gifts, then I still don't know.
That's fair.
So if I count gifts, I think you sent me Legends and Lattes for my birthday this year, I think, didn't you?
I have no idea what I've sent anyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this year. It was definitely from you. I'm just pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, good job, man. That was a good choice.
And then Rowan bought me A Day of Fallen Night. My friend Alison sent me 14 because she wanted to read it with me because she was like, no, I need to buddy read this with you, and you don't want to pay for it because you don't think you'll like it, which is fair. So here's your birthday. Here's your Christmas present.
That's so funny.
I was like, cool, works for me. Anyway, I'm sure it's incredibly exciting for everybody, so I shall stop randomly like throwing out names of books in case one of them makes me think, oh yeah, that one. Erin read 25 pages. Ash got most of video edited. Almost ready to export and schedule it for Friday. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Read 58 pages for Alyssa. Erin's not willing to confront how many books they bought this year. Fair enough.
That is fair.
I don't keep track of what I bought, and for good reason. I think I'd have a heart attack if I didn't.
That's
fair enough, Ash. Fair enough. I'm pretty comfortable with the amount of books I bought this year. Still within my budget for books. It's less than I have read so far this year. That is awesome as well. I definitely have bought less books this year, or received less books this year than I read off my owned TBR. Because I've got this book buying plan.
Yeah.
I bought one of the Avatar graphic novels. I bought that from school because it was the Scholastic book club were doing some kind of like special charity event thing at the school.
Oh,
like a little
cute.
library set in the head. Oh no, it was for book week. That's what it was for. And the book club had everything set up at the school, and you could buy stuff. And I was like, I would have this, thank you.
I would take that
How can you
one.
pass up a graphic novel for $14?
You can't.
Exactly. Erin says, I always read a lot more than I buy, but I read so much from the library and other sources that I fall behind on my own books. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, excuse me. All right, friends, I think this might be the end of the spring. Thank you all so much for joining us. As I've mentioned a few times in this live, if you have not subscribed to me, please do. And if you have not subscribed to Paige, then also please do. Paige's channel is linked down below. And yeah, thank you so much, Paige, for being my co-host.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, welcome. Always lovely to see you. You're welcome. And yeah, I will not be back on my channel next Sunday evening. We will all be on Paige's channel.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Yeah, because we'll be doing a bit of a planning for 2024 kind of live stream on Paige's channel. So yeah, definitely subscribe to that, to Paige, and come and check us out. I don't know, 5 o'clock, I think. So similar.
It'll just be after. Like I won't get home till just after. So.
Oh, okay. So it'll be in the evening for Australian Eastern Daylight. So yeah, but keep an eye out for that if you want to come along and do some planning. And if you are doing Pokemon, there's lots of sprints happening for Pokemon on various different co-host channels. And if you're not doing Pokemon, then I recommend that you go and find out about Pokemon because it's super fun. And that is on Reading with Merb's channel. So yeah. Anyway, I'll stop shouting out all the things and I'll go. But yeah. Thanks everyone.
Thanks.